for deployment.
Please enter your code name.
This isn't a place for weaklings.
I never lost a battle when I served in the Corps.
Death makes its way to everyone.
Trap your enemy and strike them down.
Let's show him who's in charge.
Humans are far more destructive than natural disasters. Even children know that.
Lunar Mare Defense Force. Order received.
Hey, I don't need approval from it.
Death makes its way to everyone. It's merely a matter of time.
Being flexible. Light always prevails in dark.
I never lost a battle when I served in the Corps.
Humans are far more destructive than natural disasters. Even children know that.
Lunar Mare Defense Force. Order received.
测极值的日冕抛射通缉。
Regional militias have been fiercely competing for core.
Greetings, pilot. We'll cover fluid armor and HP in this simulation. Fluid armor can protect the striker's structural integrity from most ranged weapons. Fluid armor automatically recovers. Fluid armor is temporarily disabled when it's depleted. After depleting, the fluid armor offline. Fluid armor reactivated. When fluid armor is disabled, damage directly impacts the striker's HP. Be sure to seek cover or repair. Fluid armor offline. Now, proceed to the repair station. Fluid armor reactivated. Tutorial complete. Pilot, we'll cover energy and special maneuvers in this simulation. Maneuvers such as boosting speed, evading, jumping, and ascending consume energy. Energy recovers when it is not being consumed. The striker can maintain a continuous speed boost that slowly depletes energy over time. Now, reach the objective within the time limit using boost. Evade allows the striker to rapidly dash in a specific direction. Use evade for now, quickly. Jumping consumes a significant amount of energy. Now, proceed to the objective using jump. Ascending slowly drains energy. Now, fast landing allows the striker to rapidly return to the ground. Use fast landing. Stabilizing. Tutorial complete. Pilot, we'll cover long-range combat in this simulation. The FCS will automatically lock on to an locking on now. The FCS unlocks when the target exits its range. Now, lock on to the target again and neutralize it. The FCS also unlocks when the target is obstructed. Now, lock onto the target again and neutralize it. Unavailable. Next, we'll conduct a drill. Lock on and neutralize all targets. Tutorial complete. Pilot. We'll cover close combat in this simulation. Conventional long-range weapons are ineffective when the enemy's fluid armor is activated. However, melee weapons can directly damage the enemy's HP. Your striker has been switched to melee mode. with the melee weapon to perform a combo. Pilot, new. The striker will perform a boost attack with its melee weapon if the target is far away. When performing a boost, now. You may fire your Gauss cannons at the target during a boost attack. Fire your Gauss cannons at the target during a boost attack. Unavailable. You can quickly move sideways during a boost attack. Use boost attack, avoid the obstacles, and neutralize the target. Unavailable. Tutorial complete. Pilot, we'll cover shield blocking and parrying in this simulation. Shields can be used for blocking frontal attacks. Shield activated. Shield deactivated. Shield is not activated. Its energy automatically replenishes. Continue to block the attacks with your shield. Shield activated. Shields are also very effective against melee attacks. Parry with your shield by activating it just as the enemy attacks. Now, shield activated. Weapon not ready. Shield deactivated. You may stagger the enemy with a pair. The strike. Shield activated. Shield activated. Shield activated. Shield activated. Let's go over stagger. Melee attacks, you... Tutorial complete. Challenge failed.
dentist today. The first, the preliminary. You could basically either pull 2 teeth for $300 each, or do a root canal on one and pull the other, and that costs more than 10 times as much. What kind of crazy am I missing here? Damn it. I don't want to have to read this.
Unavailable.
The woman wants me to, focus on trying to save the tooth, even though it costs more. But I'm in so much pain right now that I really wish we had just gone ahead and pulled them both when we were there. So, but yeah, here I am. It was almost exactly what I expected. Like, one tooth is just badly decayed, and the other one's got an actual abscess that's spreading down my neck. I'm in so much pain. And then, of course, our appointment was too late for the pharmacies are closed, so I couldn't get the meds. We need antibiotics and pain meds. Oh, yay. All right, this is the thing I failed tons in the beta. You don't have much time, I don't know what the best way to do this is.
Energy low. Stabilizing.
Pretty sure that means we can't do it. Try. There's a code to join a group similar to a clan in this.
Stabilizing.
Not too far off.
Challenge failed.
Let's see, it's yeah, I really can't even think straight. It's amazing that I'm like actually able to play, but I can't sleep either, so I figured I might as well do this. Right? I hope you're doing better. I am multi-streaming right now. I'm on YouTube and Twitch. It's allowed now, and you still get paid, so I'll probably be streaming to some of the other services too once I can think enough to actually, set it up properly. Get some energy back. Maybe?
Stabilizing.
A little bit.
Energy low. Stabilizing. Challenge success.
I thought that was the last level. Oh, grats. That's a big deal. I do like the game. I don't know why I haven't gone back to it, honestly. Oh, I forgot about this one. You got to stay away once it gets in closer. So, there's a trick, and I don't remember what it was. I think it was, yeah, parry.
Deactivated.
This is going to take me a few tries.
Challenge failed.
Correct. This game's going to be a slight exception, but I'm really trying to not to play things that rely on other people relying on me.
Shield deactivated.
That's why I'm not playing Dark Tide, even though I'd like to. Yeah, that's still three. That's the extraction mode is 3-man as well. There's no solo queues unless they've added it. And that kind of sucks.
Shield activated. Weapon not ready.
ahead and bail on
Challenge
this,
failed.
and we'll finish it when we... There was a trick, and I read the trick and eventually got it in the beta, but it's weird how little my brain works right now. I straight up cannot think straight. It's a very awkward feeling. All right. Worry about those later, but you get a reward for doing all 10. Yeah. Where's the other thing? Where are the events? I see there's an actual marketplace here. Look at that. People buy something for real money and then they sell it for the, I mean, that's the real money currency, but I think this straight up costs 40 something cash and then they can sell it for the in-game money. What is that? 104,000. Where's the store? Is logistics the store? Right? Yeah, it's just unusual in a game like this. Yeah, so this is kind of crazy. And like, who the fuck would do this, right? So $47 for 5,000 currency, right? Or $50. No, almost the same, right? It's one more dollar. One more dollar to buy this bundle. And they're selling, I think, just one thing out of the bundle for 100,000. 100,000 of these. My math ain't mathing, right? 104,000 of these, that's 20 times, right? 20 times 50? I'm not imagining that, right? Yeah, that is the same currency. 20 times 50, what is that, $10,000 US? For something that you could just buy for 50? No, I don't blame you. I wish I could just turn off the part of my brain that cares. Yeah, so this allows people to sell things. Oh god. You can do a custom character and sell the blueprint? Oh my. I mean, it's a neat idea, but people are definitely going to abuse it. I knew more about like what was needed and what was good. I'm sure some of these are probably actually underpriced, and now would be a great time to grab something, right? But the vast majority of these are going to be like over the top stupid prices. Like here we've got some paints for 5. What is 5? That's 5 cents, right? So that's probably fine. But yeah, I was looking for the event. I didn't see it. Is it, it's not under logistics. There's a bar card. I don't know how, like, what that actually is. How do we see comms? Nope. This is the battle pass, I believe, which I probably will get. Yeah, what am I missing here? I don't see how to get back to the place to see my cat squad and all of that. I'm looking. Again, with my brain being mush, this is really unfortunate. I'll put those here in a minute. And under those. I think it's going to be up here then. Yeah, so this is one of the challenges. You just have to stay ahead of them for the week and you get these things. Here it is. Yeah, so here's my tactical unit. So I basically pick a theme, a color theme, and then you get people to sign up with you. If I get 5 people to sign up and they do this much battle pass progress, then we all get this stuff, which is actually pretty decent. Of course, I went with the red and black theme, which I like, but look at that. It's for every mech. That saves you some cash. But then on top of that, these horns don't look bad. No way to do the horns. There it is. And how do I get the other break? They all just say deploy, not unlock. Which is interesting. I know this one's in the battle pass. I had to get the last two, which also, for the record, are the only two I've never played or seen because they weren't in the beta. Available at Matrix Selections. I don't know what that is. 7-day trial, but that doesn't let you own it. Oh, okay. The trial's free. You can buy it for 15,000 of the battle pass. Okay, so there's 3 things to earn in the battle pass, and I think you earn those points anyway. I think you just earn extra or something with them. Yeah, you get double. I'm gonna go ahead and black it out here. Ain't nobody got to see my credit card, right? You playing this at all? You're welcome to join me. I just can't. I can't guarantee the whatchamacallit, my performance. Oh, you get them right away? All right. Well, I didn't know. That's kind of... I am going to go ahead and paint him as well. I don't have all the paints. I got to figure out, how do you earn all these different currencies? I was spending these on paints, and I guess I should wait. Just deal with the paint, because it's more important to unlock a mech than to look good. At least that's what I'm told. So they've added one whole new mode. It's like a 3v3. This is new since I played. In here. Oh, Matrix one. Okay. That is. I wonder what this bar access is. Does it ever wear off? Because what's interesting there is that actually costs more than unlocking a mech, which is kind of weird, right? Claim 3 free units of cargo rocket weekly. Gotcha. So it's telling me to grab my 3 free. These are only for the extraction mode. Mashback. It basically lets you extract loot without having to extract, so you can just grab a bunch of stuff and then send it home, and then even if you die, you keep it. It's a very good way to do it. It's just a little rough that they tie it behind kind of a, I don't know, it's not really pay to win, but it kind of is. They definitely pay for convenience to an extent that affects gameplay. Ready to actually drop in. Airdrop. We got gliders, air stations, recon beacons. Okay, light up everything around it. Decoy beacons. Oh, okay. The enemy has to lock onto that. That's kind of nice. And this is new. The extraction beacons. I think that's pretty cool. Arena Breakout just did something similar, where you can actually just extract wherever if you have the resources. I can't research any of those yet. You choose what the things look like, what's in them. Pretty deep. Pretty deep. What is this? Deploy a coordinate locator to a designated area. It allows you to unlock a restricted area remotely. Not exactly sure what that even means. I keep using the right stick to try and scroll up and down, and it doesn't. Alright, so 6v6 objective, 3v3 kills. Tutorials. Training. Have I not unlocked? Maybe I haven't unlocked the Mechabreak mode yet. Oh, that's here. It's on its own tab. Set up your airdrops now. Okay. Here's where we choose what we can call in during the extraction mode. Free for all beacon. Oh. Just redeploys your striker in a free-for-all. Oh. Okay, that makes it sound like there might actually be a solo queue. I'd be fine with that. Okay, so our default is we can put 2 weapons in here. So I guess what we do is we just double rocket launcher. It's all we own right now. There we go. That's now in the second. I don't think we have anything else, which is unfortunate because there's so many different options of what you could call in. We have a cargo rocket. The free ones we got. Where are they? What is the difference? Oh, these are consumable. That's why. So that holds 6 items. Can we bring more than one? Can, okay. Interesting. Okay, now I'm getting hot flashes. Lovely. Crazy. Message. And I forgot to open the party too, because I don't really want to be in everybody chat at the moment. We're gonna start off with, I think, just the 66. Your default strikers, so you can pick which ones you do and don't want to have available, and then we'll pick missions. There's a lot of setup to do, I guess. Go ahead and unlock the other. Do the cinematic unlockings here. Did you play much, or did you have a favorite? Hopefully I'm not limited on how many of these I can have. It was in the beta, but... I was kind of happy with the balance we had with a handful of exceptions. I don't see a number limiting me. Space Marine 2 now has a really nice horde mode, heat mode. Yeah, so many of these. Is the Captain America Clintar skin out yet? I saw it teased. I thought it was rather nice. It used to take forever to unlock these. I'm kind of curious why they're all seemingly unlocked. Don't get me wrong, I think that's a great way to do it, because then people will focus on playing. Almost there. Alright. Panther's probably going to be taking it to see. So now we set default, and basically we're picking which ones we are willing to play. Because it does work kind of like a, what do I call it? Roll queue. I don't really know how to play any of them that well, but I'll try out. Man, I hate this. My tooth's flaring up again. I need a minute. This is very rough. Yeah, I wouldn't wish this on anybody at all. Crazy. Yeah, we're just gonna get in and do whatever. I'm sure we're gonna play like ass. Now we need to set up mission. Alright, here we go. Any strike.
New mission available.
I don't really like the mission mechanic. It's a little weird. Do assist with Illuminate.
New mission available.
Wins
Please
in a
check
hurt.
the details. New mission.
Take those three first. So it's any striker, Illumini, and a Pinnacle. Naka. Change out. All strikers there. Oh, let's get the big hurricane and win. Yep. That's unfortunate.
Falcon, ready to strike. Tricera, ready to strike. Lumine, ready to strike.
I don't remember what this particular
Pilot
one
proceeding
was.
on board. Injecting Colixium particles. Pilot sync rate stable. Mind bridge initiated.
Might be the one that does the
Dismantle the core
this is like Cloak and Dagger. It's got the two forms.
at the observatory.
think that's the
Extractors
one.
will speed up if not dismantled in time.
You have a
causing
heal mode and a
contamination.
hurt
Reach
mode.
the target number of dismantled units to halt their plan.
There you go. You like playing Cloak and Dagger, so you could probably play Illuminate.
Lumine, off we
Landing
go.
Area confirmed. Entering combat confirmed. Optical objective. Dismantle Corite extractors. Fire control system unlocked.
Alright, what do we mode switch is
Corruption mode
at
unavailable. Fire from right. Chloride extractor deploys in 10 seconds. Unavailable. Chloride extractor deployed. Reloading.
Definitely gonna have to work on this, my aim. I feel like it's way too sensitive right now.
Assist.
This is a game of wits. Don't you get it?
Corruption mode. Weapon not ready. Chloride extractor dismantled by enemy. Unavailable. Chloride extractor deploys
Falcon here.
in 10
The sky is
seconds.
ours.
Chloride extractor deployed.
Objective.
Unavailable. Fire from front. Chloride extractor dismantled by enemy.
Yeah, he did not get in on that one.
Weapon not ready. Weapon not ready.
Welcome. Ready to pick off some stragglers.
Definitely need to reread what all of my abilities do.
Unavailable. Chloride extractor deployed. Chloride extractor dismantled by enemy. Assist. Stabilizing.
Way behind on objectives.
Chloride extractor deploys in 10 seconds.
Please, over here.
Chloride extractor deployed. Corruption mode. Unavailable. Chloride extractor
Hey, the whole
dismantled by
team's there.
enemy.
Where's my team?
Stego,
Something like that.
ready to hold down the front
Team
line.
doesn't know what the objectives are, so we're not trying to do that.
Weapon not ready. Chloride extractor deploys in 10 seconds. Weapon not ready. Assist. So chloride extractor deployed. Unavailable. Corruption. Assist. Dismantling chloride extractor. Stratum shatterer dismantled. Support mode. Chloride extractor deploys in 10 seconds. Weapon not ready. Chloride extractor
Falcon here.
deployed.
The sky is ours.
Weapon not ready.
Please, over
Chloride
here.
extractor dismantled. Corruption mode. Reloading. Assist.
I'm trying to get
Assist. Chloride extractor deploys in 10
Elyseness.
seconds.
Hitting the front line.
Chloride extractor deployed. Weapon not ready. Support mode. Weapon not ready. Chloride extractor deployed deploys in 10 seconds. Corruption mode. Assist. Chlorite extractor deployed. Weapon not ready. Chlorite extractor dismantled. Reloading. Stabilizing. Corruption mode. Weapon not ready. Enemy down.
Please focus firepower on the target.
Assist. Chlorite extractor dismantled. Chlorite extractor deploys in 10 seconds. Chlorite extractor deployed. Stabilizing. Unavailable. Fire! Chlorite extractor dismantled. Corruption mode. Weapon not ready.
I see like 10 bad guys, and there should only be 600 kills.
Assist! Weapon not ready. Chlorite extractor deploys in 10 seconds. Assist!
This is a game of wits. Don't you get it?
Chlorite extractor deployed. Corruption mode. Chlorite extractor dismantled by enemy. Stabilizing. Unavailable. Large chlorite extractor deploys in 10 seconds. Weapon not...
Falcon here. The sky is ours.
Large chlorite extractor deployed. Support mode. Large stratum shatterer dismantled.
Nice. We got the win here.
Reloading. Assist. Support mode. Assist.
This is a game of wits. Don't you get it?
Corruption mode. Battle ends in 180 seconds. Stabilizing. Chlorite extractor deploys in 10 seconds. Chlorite extractor deploys in 10 seconds. Chlorite extractor deployed. Assist. Dismantling chlorite extractor.
Wow. Good comeback.
Victory!
Really need to go in and read these guys though. I went 1-0.
Enemy down.
Bad.
MVP.
There's no escape from Stego's barrage.
It was top assist. Here, I tend to give, was anybody over 9, I thought. Maybe that's too harsh, right? Go for 8. Their Lumine was much, much better at healing than me. Definitely have to read that. Oh, we got done with the Lumine just like that. Nice. Okay, so 137 right there. Even doubled, right? So it's close to 300. It'll take a while to get 30,000. What do we need here? We need 3 Mash Max. We need to get MVP 5 times. That's the one that took me absolutely forever. Because I'm not used to not being good at the game, but I'm not nearly as good at the game. Oh, here, if we're getting mission like bonuses from achievements, might be faster than I thought. All right, where is the easiest way to look at what does this spec actually? Here, drone launcher. You have one on each hand. It sounds like they are kind of like Ultron drones. You attach to somebody and it just keeps healing them. But it lasts for 8 seconds. Okay. And of course, when you put them into corruption mode, it's 2,500 damage when it hits, and then 800 per second. Healing, it's 3.5% instantly, and then 1.8%. Same lock-on range and everything, which is good. Makes sense. There's 2 of those. The haze diffuser. And I don't think I ever used that. Did I? Oh, that's what that was. Okay, no, I used it. I didn't know what it was. So it puts a cloud around you that heals. That would have been good to know. Is the other one a cloud that hurts? It is. Okay. So now, yeah, I wasn't using the tools right at all. Grants nearby allied units half of your buffs, and the buff is mobility and energy regen. In the other mode, enemies near you can't lock on. Oh. So you get in their face and then they can't lock onto your teammates. That's actually pretty strong. Interesting too, because it encourages the healer to play forward. It's always interesting to me. Different right there. That is Lumine. We've now done the Lumine challenge. Undo that one. I only have the 6, which that part kind of sucks. Read Tanaka and her. Pretty big. I think it's a true tank. Plasma blast that deals continuous area and energy damage. Little video in the corner here. Charge it up and then it stays. You just tap fire, it doesn't leave a blast. Right. Decoy drone. Is that a single drone with a shield? Carries melee attacks. Fence drain. Is this the bubble? Yeah, it's the bubble. You can use it when you're staggered. That's pretty good. Alright. Then you get a turret. Put 3 out. Alright. What's your ult? Okay. That leaves the block. Lock on and fire a grapple at a friendly target, continuously repairing. Okay, have a other mode. Pull the striker towards. Where do we choose which of those? Press again to release. Okay. The splitter. It's your shotgun. Very, very close range. I do remember that. You can't hit shit past that. Here. Repair drone. It's stationary. Okay. Was this the wall? Yeah, this is the wall. You hit somebody with it, it does stagger them. And then this, you can actually put on a friendly. And then you shoot from where they are, which is kind of trippy. Yeah. Alright. Pretty straightforward, really. Ugh. You know what? I'm gonna change the default strikers and we're just gonna focus on just. Might make the queue a little longer because the way the roll queue works. This is kind of what I wish Rivals would do. Not necessarily a hard roll queue, but just here's the people I'm willing to play, right? Might be better.
Tricera, ready to strike.
They're knocking out the winds with the hurricane first.
Falcon, ready to strike. Pilot proceeding on board.
Loading up now.
Injecting Coaxium particles. Pilot sync rate stable. Mind bridge initiated.
Obtain launch keys from 3 data terminals to restart the rocket launch. A key will periodically be generated at one of 3 data terminals.
I'm in a really slow mech, and
the
this
keys
is a
to launch
fast
site before
mission.
Windrose.
Capture the
Hurricane,
side
off we go.
Entering combat zone. Optical camo drone will soon go offline. Objective: secure and submit keys to the central launch site. Shields online.
Yeah, I don't know what to do in close quarters like that.
At point B in 60 seconds.
Okay. I can't turn for shit while doing that.
Assist.
Oh, is that all you got? Stay out of it next time!
Shield online. Shield
I'm trying to put a
offline.
turret up. And I'm
Weapon
doing
not
the
ready.
turret. There it is. Great bumper. I gotta remember that.
Shield online. Key generated at point B. Weapon not ready. Warning. Enemy secure key. Intercept now. Enemy down. Ready for deployment.
Falcon here. The sky is ours. Panaka. Moving in to fix our strikers up.
Key
I
intercepted.
truly feel pity for you.
Energy low.
Let that sniper just.
Stabilize. Key generates at point C in 30 seconds. Enemy down. Stabilizing. Assist. Shield offline. Key generated at point C. Shield online. Weapon not ready. Shield offline. Shield online. Obtaining key. Key secured. Delivered to central launch site. Energy low.
Like the 8th or 9th time that I clicked the wrong fucking button there. When I tried to do the turret.
Insufficient engine output.
It's always a little rough because you can't tell friend from foe. In the pole storm. Must all be friends.
Key generated at point B.
The sniper's up still. Again, right?
Warning. Enemy secured key. Intercept now.
Narukami, moving in to provide cover.
Stabilize. Chloride haze density returned to normal. Chloride pulse storm ended. Energy low. Assist.
I truly feel pity for you.
Unavailable. Shield online. Shield offline. Key generates at point A in 30 seconds. Assist. Shield online.
There you are. seriously?
Shield offline. Key generated at point Shield offline. Warning. Enemy secured key. Intercept now. Shield offline. Energy low. Unavailable. Enemy down.
Wouldn't let me execute him.
Shield offline.
I had to do a thing for that.
Key generates at point B in 30
Yeah, thanks for the
seconds.
follow. Apologies for not a lot of talking and not a lot of skill. I'm in immense pain and on pain meds. But thank you for showing up.
Shield online. Weapon not ready.
This is only my third game.
Key generated at
Not too bad though. I played some of the beta. Relearned it all, but
weapon not ready.
when you're in pain and kind of loopy, it's a bit of a fast game to crack though.
Enemy
Struggling
down.
a little bit better.
Assist. Unavailable.
Yeah, I've got a major tooth abscess that we're in the process of trying to get worked on, so it's just really bad timing. But I can't sleep, so I figured I might as well stream anyway, right?
Obtaining key. Obtaining key.
But they got it. Nobody knows where to
Key
go though.
generates at point C in 30
No,
seconds.
not really. I don't know that I could say I currently have a main game, but there's a lot of games I'm playing. What is he doing? I hate when the people that get the thing don't know what they're doing. See, he's just flying in circles here. There we go. Nope, he's still not going to the point. But I played Dark Tide, The Division, Space Marine 2. I'm
Stabilizing.
still going to the wrong place.
Key generated at
I don't
point C.
understand people.
Assist.
Don't be one of those people like, if you're gonna play an objective-based game, figure out what the objective is, please.
Shield
I don't get it.
online. Obtaining key.
Yeah, he captured the point. He
Key
still
secured.
hasn't gone to the
Delivered to central
objective.
launch site.
He's supposed to take it over here to this thing. But yeah, I play The Division,
Energy
Marvel
low.
Rivals quite a bit, Dune Awakening currently. I play a little of everything, really. I'm still hoping to find a game that's like, ooh, this is all I play. But so far, every time that I get excited that that's going to
Carrier
happen,
down.
you know,
Key
something
null.
about the game just ends up not being ideal. Can you please just bring the key over here? There's a guy right here. The guy ended up dying before he got his keys.
Key
Falcon
generates
here.
at point A
The
in
sky
30
is
seconds.
ours.
Assist.
I'm also into a lot of, I don't play a whole lot of them. I play things like Dead by Daylight, Evil Dead, those types of games, but I don't play a whole lot of horror games. I am getting a bit more into extraction shooters lately.
Stabilizing.
I like Hunt Showdown. I mean, that's kind of both, right?
Key generated at point A. unavailable. Assist. Warning. Enemy secured.
Looking forward to Arc Raiders.
Intercept now.
But that's not till October now.
Battle ends in 60 seconds. Enemy carrier down.
Oh, is that all you got? Stay out of it next time.
I quite liked the Evil Dead game, but it had some balance issues, and they didn't really fix it fast enough, and everybody quit playing.
Weapon.
Which again, that's a problem that can happen all over. Oh, Dead Space. Yeah, I played Dead Space way back in the day. It's just a very good game.
Key generates at point C in 30 seconds.
System Shock, though, it's a different type of horror.
Enemy down.
Pretty good, too. I don't know what Phasmo is.
Victory.
Yeah, I don't actually like Dead by Daylight. I've played a ton of it, and I like playing, you know, as the killer and all that. I don't like playing as the survivors because you literally do nothing but run, right? The whole, I don't know, it's a little too limited. That's why I've liked the games where, like, if there's enough survivors together, they can do something about it. The VHS game was a sad in that sense, but it went under real quick. The problem is, like, Dead by Daylight was the first to be huge, and so a lot of people are afraid to do things differently.
Enemy down.
But I actually find, like, of the asymmetrical games, not horror games, of the asymmetrical games, it's one of the weakest out there. Like, I like the Evolve quite a bit, I like Breach, and none of them survive. So it's really hard.
Enemy down.
Skipping it. The biggest problem with the asymmetrical games is that it always feels unfair when you first start playing to play as the group, because it's harder to work as a team than to work as a team by yourself. So it's always going to feel like the single person is more powerful, because they have to be to an extent, right? And as a result, when people start playing, they think, oh, the monster is way too powerful, and then they either quit or changes get made. And in the case of Evolve, like, they made so many changes to weaken the monster and up the hunters that it ended up being that, like, you pretty much couldn't win as a monster. And then the rest of the people quit playing. So you got to be very careful about that type of balance. That's funny, I got 14 assists again. Same numbers last time. What did I get? Best tactic. Okay, I think that's actually doing the objective is what they mean, because I got 60 upload points and killed 2 of their guys that were trying to upload. Yeah, I'm very wobbly. I'm on, like I mentioned, I'm on a ton of pain meds. It's a little rough. Oh, I was the MVP. Good, because I need to do that 5 times. And everybody on my team was over 9. That's really good. I hate these tactics. I'm trying to... So if you don't mind me asking, how did you manage to click on my stream? Because I'm always trying to figure out, like, why people click, right? Because there's tons of people playing the game. Kind of curious. And I am now streaming on multiple, what do you call it, services. And then we also have, if you play Mechabreak, we have an in-game squad. I definitely appreciate you stopping in. Usually I play much better and I say more intelligent things, but I'm pretty loopy right now, so it's gonna be a while before my stream's back to that. We'll get there, I guess. I try and do more educated things, and I tend to play, like, in any game, I tend to play, like, things that are off meta and just try and figure out what does and doesn't work and why it doesn't work. I've also been playing a ton of like Vampire Survivor-like games, like Soulstone Survivors, stuff like that. Those are also really good when you're feeling out of it because they're, you know, fairly automated. There we go. Yeah, so we need 4 more MVPs, which I think it's easier to get those early because less people know how to play. We need 2 more wins with a hurricane. Hurricane here for a little bit. We're trying to earn enough points to unlock one of these other 2 mechs. Look at them real quick and figure out which one I want to do first. We've got the Serenith. Is there a way to look at the actual... Here, I guess we probably can on the other screen. Long-range artillery and wide recon. And then this one looks melee-ish. What is it? Yep, ambush melee comp. So ambush makes me think it's kind of hit and run. Look at their actual ability. Some games don't let you look at the abilities. Yeah, normally when I'm feeling good, I stream Monday through Friday, typically 8-ish Eastern US time until lunch-ish, and then I come back for evening and play into the night, because this is my full-time job. And then on the weekends, I don't always stream, but if there's a decent game that's come out or something I just want to play, you know, I figure, why not stream if I'm going to play anyway? So I sometimes stream on the weekends as well. There aren't a whole lot of genres I don't play either. Alright, energy auto cannon. Here's plasma. Hold this charge up. Fully charged causes us to end it. Okay. Orbital targeting system. Grappler of some sort. Oh, it flips friend or foe. So it makes them see bad guys as see their teammates as bad guys. Kind of cool. Just increased mobility and immunity to being locked on. Okay, so this is more of a psychological mech. I might actually like that. Mind games. That boosts your range. I might enjoy that one. And here's the they call it an ambush melee character. I thought it dual wield. Let's see the oh, there you go. 2 weapons. Yeah, so it's got a fast blade and a slow blade. Not to be confused with Dune's slow blade attack. Oh, you can grapple onto enemies. Okay. So yeah, I guess and you have an actual stealth. Okay, so it's an actual stealth grapple ambush. That's interesting. It has a little buddy with the sword. Oh, cool. You know, just don't get disheartened. I've been doing this more than 10 years. I've had an ebb and flow. I was doing pretty well at one point. I got sick then too, gallbladder at the time, and I was, you know, wasn't able to stream for a few weeks, and I lost all my viewers. It happens. But having a set schedule, super important. And other than that, just have fun. That's one of the biggest problems, is because like playing the exact same game and not streaming versus playing it and streaming, for me, it feels completely different, and it's very exhausting because I'm very introverted. So having to talk while playing is draining to me. You know, it sounds weird, but if you're extroverted, it's a lot easier to stream. But part of why I stream is because I'm trying not to be too introverted. It gives me a social outlet, a reason to talk to be social, etc. But yeah, really fun stuff. I wish you luck. Couple important things, just network, get to know other streamers, because it definitely helps. And don't focus on numbers. Don't get caught up in the numbers, because then you can just cause anxiety and stuff, and that doesn't really help anybody. Like, little things can be super frustrating. If I get up to pee or to get a refill on a cup of coffee, I can lose 50% of my viewers. Which, I mean, that's just how people are. You just can't let it bother you.
Stellaris, ready to strike. Aleseness, ready to strike.
Oh, did somebody already pick Hurricane? They did. I need to make it so that I can just only play that one. But yeah, we'll do Panaka since that's my request.
Panaka, ready to strike.
I have my own stream Discord. But yeah, I'm on Discord. I don't really give out the individual Discord name, but if you, I think it's
Pilot proceeding
Discord,
on board.
you get all the info. But yeah, you're more than welcome to chill there, chat, whatever.
Injecting Coaxium particles. Pilot sync rate stable. Mind bridge initiated.
Capture and defend the 3 data nodes in the crop sinkhole. Capturing the nodes recovers abnormal mining data in the sinkhole. Recover data before Windrose destroys the mine.
Pinaka, off we go.
Optical camo. Objective. Seize data nodes and gain control of the sinkhole. Node A activates in 10 seconds. Node A activated. Seize immediately.
Somebody else is gonna go for my
Target out of range. Assist.
Amateur.
Activate in 10 seconds. Target out of range.
my other weapon
Nodes B and C activated. Seize all nodes immediately.
Please, over here.
Stabilizing. Assist.
because he's going stealth.
Stabilizing. Weapon not ready.
Yeah, I know what that is.
Node B captured. energy low.
Hurricane, coming in to draw enemy fire.
How's nobody captured? Alright, I'm slowing down on talking because my tooth is clearing up.
Amateur.
Eliseness, hitting the front line.
Node C captured.
Stellaris, sneaking up for a backline ambush.
Where the fuck is my team?
Weapon not ready. Fluid armor reactivated. Capturing data node. Node A captured. Stabilizing. Node C captured by enemy.
Please focus firepower on the target.
Hurricane, coming in to draw enemy fire.
Target required. Assist. Node B captured by enemy. Target required.
Stellaris, sneaking up for a backline ambush.
I was hoping you'd last longer.
Weapon not ready. Assist.
Trying to hang in there.
Initiating ejection sequence. Ready for deployment. Optical camo drone will soon go offline. Fire control system unlocked. Stabilizing. Stabilizing. Weapon not ready.
I'll be the end of you.
Capturing data node. Node A captured. Target required.
Stellaris, sneaking up for a backline ambush.
Hurricane, coming in to draw enemy fire.
Node C captured. Node A captured by enemy. Fluid armor reactivated. Fluid armor offline. Weapon not ready.
Oh, you like this one?
Node A captured.
Not bad. It's just not much I can do against the Tricera 1v1. He's just got too much health.
Node
You know?
B captured by enemy.
Holy shit, my mouth hurts. It's awful. We were winning by a lot. Now we're just barely winning.
Striker ready. Switching
makes me
to
a little
Node
nervous.
C captured by enemy. Optical camo drone will fire control system unlocked. Battle ends in 180 seconds. Weapon not ready. Capturing data node. Node C captured.
Where is my team? Take half the other points. That's fine.
Weapon not ready. Capturing data node. Fluid armor offline.
Amateur.
Weapon not ready.
Yeah, that's pretty awful.
Victory!
Man, I was doing really well that game with as far as the pain goes, but the last like minute, maybe 90 seconds, I'm like rocking back and forth in my chair. Like I'm sweating profusely. It's so weird.
MVP.
Narukami's
Now
more than
that's
just a
bright
weapon.
back. Alright, did we get anything? Aw. The whole point of this mech for the objective is we need to get merits on the right. You have something in the controller? Because that's what happened to Vistar, was a little piece of like Dorito fell down on the little globe part of the stick and wedged in there, and it wouldn't go one direction. There's a well-endowed pilot over there. They like their boobs. It has to be with that mech. I have to get merits, which are the like the accolades. Is it right there? Oh, we did get some merits. Okay. Oh yeah, merits are the actual points. My bad. It's the how well you did. I was thinking it was accolades. That's a different mission. Yeah, the weekly missions are probably my least favorite part of the game right now. Because the way they work. I don't know. It's odd. Like I got them right here. And you got these 6 slots, right? But they don't refresh until the week. So like you pick 6, and whether you complete them or not, those are now in that slot. And you can only do 6. So you gotta pick 6 you can get done. I think you actually only get either 4 or 5 if you didn't buy the battle pass. I call it a battle pass. It's not actually a battle pass. It's much closer to a subscription. It just gets you stuff faster. I'm gonna grab another beverage, which it hurts to drink, but it's an alcoholic beverage, so it won't hurt as much when I'm done with it. All right. Yeah, you're welcome to play with me if you want. I just can't. I can't promise much in the in the realm of quality. Logistics. Oh, sorry, I didn't see it. I'm gonna keep apologizing for being out of it. I'm probably gonna be out of it for the next, well, probably quite a while. Oh boy. Where are you at? Why am I not picking you? Oh, there you are. Oh, I see. You thick too, huh? Also, 10.4. Not bad. Oops. Yeah. Closed the wrong window. Have you joined the TAC squad or whatever they're calling it? Title. I don't know what kind of thing we what other things can we spend the green achievement currency? I see ya. Oh, you didn't mean you were proud of the thickness, right? Are you actually out of space, or what do you mean? And you definitely should get a Series X. The difference in visual quality and performance when I jumped from the One X to the Series X, it was night and day. And I actually had to argue with Vistar because she didn't want to spend for the upgrade for herself. That's how nice she is, right? She got me the Series X, and then she's just like, oh, Series S, yeah. Unfortunately, the Series S, I think, was a terrible. They never should have made it because it has crippled them on so many things. Because if a game comes out, it has to work on the Series S, and that puts a lot of developers at a real handicap. It is cheap. I mean, they got that part right, but I think they would have been better off just doing a cloud system for the cheap one. Whatever. But even going from a Series S to an X, I think it's worth it. You could probably still sell the Series S for a decent price, or just use it as like a Netflix machine. Whatever, you know. But of course, we don't know when the next console's coming, right? But regardless, I can tell you that going from the One X was huge, and the One X actually plays some games better than the Series S, which is really annoying. Doesn't seem like it should ever be the case, but it is. Oh, there's drops in this game. Go check those. Apparently I just earned a couple of them. And there are Space Marine 2 drops as well. Let me queue those up. I'm unaware of that. We got 3-hour drops. I'm already almost. Yay. Let me make sure I'm connected here. That is not in English. I'm pretty sure you are linked. Jumping through hoops here. Server, North America, character. Yeah, I've been having a lot of fun with the Division as well. In fact, their summer event right now is really quick. Well, that was instant, wasn't it? The summer event gets you a lot of stuff. I don't remember if you played Division or not. I thought you did. But you basically just have to grab a couple take over checkpoints, right? It's just like do all the checkpoints in a zone for a couple different zones. Yeah, there you go. I mean, Cloud Play's not that bad if you have a good connection. I've got a gigabit, right? And even then, sometimes it doesn't look great, which is kind of is what it is. I mean, for not having to being able to instantly play, pretty good deal, right? Now Division's on Game Pass, which is huge for player base. Player base absolutely shot up. Pretty cool. Oh yeah, I was going to. I guess we can do it. Again, I already forgot. I'm gonna chat. Oh, you haven't joined me yet. Or was that a beta screenshot? I'm just gonna give you a hard time because I can. Oh, I count as one of the 5 squadmen for that. So that's nice. So I only need to get 4 friends to do this with. That's not bad. And it gives everybody something, not just the person that people are joining, which that's huge, because I hate when games do that shit. Like, join me so I get something and you don't. That's kind of shit. Right. Anyway. Going and do these next 2. Once we get these done, I might go into the Mac. I don't know what they call it. The extraction mode. Is it stupid, skippable like Rivals? What skippable? Sorry, my mind really is mush. I'm not following the context. And that's definitely on me. Oh no, it's not. Yeah. God, that was awful. When I created an extra account specifically for that purpose and still missed it. Genius. No, it's basically you just go to this screen and it'll ask you, do you want to join one or create? And you just join. Go there. And you got 85 days to do it, get this many points. So really not a problem. Yeah, that was one of the weirdest designs, wasn't it? Hidden in a tiny little button in the corner, just text, and if you miss it, you can never do it. Freaking stupid. Just really stupid. So to get my colors is going to cost roughly 200 of these points, mission tokens, for each mech. That just buys the red and the black. The red I like is Matter Red, and then the black is interesting. Is we have a decent green. No, why are games afraid to have a decent green? I don't like any of these. Weird. Just do some inexpensive colors. That'll cost me 100 per color. Does eat into how fast I can get the bigger mechs unlocked. Wait, what else we got? We got pattern. There's also a if I unlock that, is it only for one character? That would suck. Yeah, there's Game Pass things. Is that a Pokemon? Sorry, I'm not huge on Pokemon, but I thought that's a Scyther. That's the like a praying mantis ish. The big foldy blade arms. I don't know what Scissor is. I don't know that I've ever. But yeah, I like Scyther. It's kind of badass looking. And they have fancy skins that you can get. It's pretty exciting. You can see there's a lot of variety on how you can paint stuff, right? You can have the weapons, different colors, your drone. I'm just trying to keep it simple for now. It looks more purple than blue, but it's still pretty cool. I do like that red metallic look, so. You can see there, I don't know which of those I like. And there's no white, right? The closest we got is light gray. And no yellow. Because that's a real awful shade to me. I don't know. I'm always curious on games like this, like such weird. Warframe had a problem with that too. Just weird palette choices. These were my school colors growing up. Spend an extra 100 on it. Oh, we got points for unlocking paints. I mean, that pays for something, right? And then the pilot outfit that you get from the outfit. Here's the Xbox outfit for Game Pass. I wish I could take this outfit. I kind of like the armor, right? And just recolor it. It's not an option. All right, back in we go. We need 2 wins with the Hurricane, and we need, oh, if we get an 8 in every game, we need what, 2 more? 2 more games at the Naka. Then we can go do the Mashma, which does have a solo mode. Yay. It'll take longer to matchmake because I'm only using 2 mechs. So it's got to find a game where nobody else is using one of those. And I think the vast majority of people probably don't even know that. Oh, thanks. I don't post much on Twitter, but I do appreciate it.
Narukami, ready to strike.
At least you called it Twitter, which
Welkin,
is already a good
ready to
start.
Hurricane, ready to strike. Falcon, ready to strike.
Well, that Welkin looks kind of badass, black with just the red head. You can't even see the whole thing. I haven't gotten to do a finisher either. That's something I kind of like in the game.
Pilot proceeding on board.
They look pretty cool. And I noticed that the fancy, like $50 bundle includes a fancy finisher. So they're monetizing that as well. But I mean, for a free game that gives you access to every character right off the bat, damn near.
Injecting Corxium
Really.
particles. Pilot sync rate stable. Mind bridge initiated.
Capture and defend the 3 data nodes.
Oh yeah, I asked earlier, but I think you were gone, Lucy.
Make sure to capture them before the
Is the Clintar cap in the store now? And how does it look if it is?
Hurricane, off we go.
Kind of tempted for that one as a cap name. I do not know this map. Shit.
Objective.
We're indoors.
Seize data nodes and gain control of the facility. Optical camo drone will soon go offline. Fire control system unlocked.
All right. That would have been good to know ahead of time, huh?
Node A activates in 10 seconds.
They followed me. Let's hope I didn't get him killed. Alright.
Node A activated. Seize immediately.
Okay, how do we get in there? Yeah, I really don't know. There's got to be a switch somewhere. Okay. Oh, I'm missing a gimmick on the map. I don't know what's going on. There we go. Okay.
Capturing data node.
Welkin, ready to pick off some stragglers.
Nodes B and C activate in 10 seconds.
New guy.
Energy low.
Panther, diving into ambush.
Capturing data node. Node A captured. Shield offline. Node B
He's not here.
captured by enemy.
Why is my team never at the objective I'm at?
Initiating
Doesn't it
ejection
feel weird?
sequence.
It just seems to always be.
Node A captured. Node A captured by enemy. Ready for deployment.
This way.
Not in a good spot, and he's not shooting. Nice.
Optical camo drone will soon go offline.
Falcon here. The sky is ours.
Go all the way around. This guy moves so fucking slowly.
I'll be the end of
Always
you.
shooting at me.
Node B captured.
Tricera, holding down the front.
Take it out.
Panther, diving into ambush.
I don't like that ability like at all.
Node C captured by enemy. Capturing data node. Node A captured. Shield online.
Take it out.
Turn one should do it.
Shield offline.
They're gonna show up.
Node B.
This won't be the last
Yeah,
time.
bad guy dropped on me?
Node C captured.
The light they get him in the middle of that.
Stable.
I'll be the end of you.
Insufficient engine output.
Fuck me up, man.
Insufficient engine output.
God damn.
Initiating
Friendly Falcon
ejection
dropped in
sequence.
breathing. And he just like noped out. One of the other problems with domination games in any or modes in any game is
Capturing
people don't
data
defend.
node.
Always been true of Call of Duty as well. Like, everybody moves from one point to the next.
Ready for deployment.
Nobody stays to keep them from doing it.
Fire control system unlocked. Node A captured.
Here's a best case scenario. I'm gonna fall in front of me.
Energy low. Unavailable. Node B captured. Insufficient engine output.
Don't like me. Don't like it.
Tricera, holding down the front.
Panther, diving into ambush.
Initiating ejection
There you go.
sequence. Node A
Under ping.
captured by enemy.
Shouldn't really be that high.
Ready for deployment.
Alright. Yeah, not a fan of this mech overall.
Node B captured. Fire control system unlocked. Stabilizing. Capturing data node. Node A captured. Node B captured by assist. Energy low.
Falcon here. The sky is ours.
Please focus firepower on the target.
Enemy down. Shield on Node A captured by enemy. Energy low.
Panther, diving into ambush.
Capturing data node. Node A captured.
I like the water. Like,
Shield
actually
on.
fight in the water and stuff. Kinda cool. Here we won. Nice,
Victory.
nice. Alright. I struggled personally. I just gave 3 wins of the hurricane.
Falcon here. The sky is ours.
MVP.
Useless to run when Falcon has eyes on you.
Hey, best tactic again. That's probably going to happen a lot, because the vast majority of people don't seem to understand what the actual objectives are. Alright. I think the game runs well, looks good. How is it on the Series S? You played the beta on it, right? I know that Monster Hunter does not look good on the S. What do we get? So we get some for the merits at the end. We get some for winning. Quite a bit for winning. Some for our captures, and some for getting the accolade of the best at something. Another completed. Still no more MVPs. We need that. One more win with a hurt.
Stego, ready to strike. Tricera, ready to strike. Aquila, ready to strike. Welkin, ready to strike. Hurricane, ready to strike. Welkin, ready to strike. Panaka, ready to strike.
You waiting on me? Making sure here.
Pilot proceeding on board.
And the fancy bundle even has its own way of getting into the mech. Alright.
Injecting Coaxium particles. Pilot sync rate stable. Mind bridge initiated.
Escort reactor core and upgrade Bunker City's power facilities. Activating the consoles along the way can speed up the transport vehicle. St. Dino's have also
These
set
always
their
go
sights on
badly
this
because
operation.
people don't
Be sure
understand there's
complete
two
the
things
escort
to
before
escort.
them.
I'm surprised they didn't get any title thing in the outfit that they.
Hurricane,
Maybe I missed out on
off
what
we
I was
go.
supposed to do to get that. Yeah, you've got two payloads. Escort yours in, and then
Capture
defend theirs.
consoles and guide payload to destination. Shield online.
Oh my god. Alright.
Console A activates in 20 seconds.
Fastest I've gotten them eliminated. That's hard to watch.
Ready for
We might have
deployment.
trouble on this one. His title is Surgical Strike. Someone called
Striker
BS on
ready.
that one.
Switching to boarding mode. Optical camo drone will soon go offline. Fire control system unlocked. Activating signal console. Signal console out of range. Enemy down. Activating signal console. Shield online. Signal console activated. The payload is swiftly advancing. Advancing payload.
If they don't know what they're doing, I'll take advantage. I think he's going forward, so he's just going faster.
Enemy down. Shield online.
Panaka, moving in to fix our strikers up.
Shield offline. Unavailable. online.
Try Sarah, holding down the front.
Enemy down. Advancing payload.
See, the problem here is ours not going the other way.
Weapon not ready.
Focus on the target.
Fluid armor offline. Advancing
I was hoping you'd last longer.
Fire from front. Shield online.
I feel like I'm not seeing
Initiating
enough movement.
ejection sequence. Advancing payload. Enemy down. Ready for deployment. Optical camo drone will soon go offline. Autopilot can now advancing fire control system.
This is a game of wits. Don't you get it?
Tanaka, moving in to fix the strikers up.
Stabilizing. Fluid armor reactivated.
Try Sarah, holding down the front.
Weapon not ready. Shield offline. Shield online.
Looks like that we're losing because our team isn't getting on the point at all.
Weapon not console beam activates in 20 seconds.
Shit's annoying.
Initiating ejection sequence.
I want one more win with this guy so I can stop playing.
Subtask. Capture
fighting nowhere
console
near
beam
the attack.
before the enemy.
We've got 2 enemies fighting with them, so 3 enemies.
Ready for deployment.
People just don't know what the fuck they're supposed to be doing.
Optical camo drone will soon go offline. Auto
Aquila, ready to provide aerial cover.
signal console activated. Enemy payload is swiftly advancing.
Oh, somebody that can handle a lot.
Try Sarah, holding down the front. I was hoping you'd last longer.
Weapon not ready. Assist. Advancing payload. Assist. Weapon not ready.
We've already passed this point.
Weapon not ready. Advancing payload. Fire from front. Shield online. Unavailable.
Aquila, ready to provide aerial cover.
amateur.
Console C activates in 20 seconds.
Tanaka, moving in to fix our strikers up.
Got out of that.
Assist. Initiating ejection sequence.
Felt wrong.
Subtask. Capture
Well,
console
definitely
C
gonna lose.
before the enemy. Optical camo drone.
Where's he going? He's going nowhere near either objective again.
Disengaged.
He just dropped himself 800 meters from the closest objective.
Signal console activated. Enemy payload is swiftly advancing. Optical camo drone will soon go offline. Fire control system unlocked. Stabilizing. Advancing payload. Advancing payload. Shield offline. Shield armor offline.
I was hoping you'd last longer.
Where's my team? Where?
Initiating ejection sequence.
Watch some of the teammates that hurt that guy that's nowhere near us. Okay, so they're all riding ours, which we're just gonna lose before they get there. Having that many on it doesn't make it go fast enough to get it there. So they're literally throwing the game.
Ready for deployment.
They need to be fighting the other one.
Optical camo drone will soon go offline.
Yeah, we have to be over here.
Fire control system unlocked. Stabilizing.
Damn it, people. At least try.
Defeat.
They're all riding the losing objective. Very frustrating, especially when I just get one win and I don't even like the fact that blue is pretty good.
Tricera will always have your
Yeah, I
back.
want a green like that, just a really nice deep green. I like his helmet. Where'd he get that? Yeah, nobody did well enough on our team. Fuck them all. Ooh, look at the difference between winning and losing. $250 instead of like 1,400. Yeah.
Hurricane. Ready to strike. Falcon. Ready to strike. Welkin. Ready to strike. Sky Raider. Ready to strike. Pilot proceeding on board.
Why does it keep stopping my party? That's weird.
Injecting Coaxium particles. Pilot sync rate stable. Mind bridge initiated.
Obtain launch keys from 3 data terminals to restart the rocket launch. A key will periodically be generated at one of 3 data terminals. Obtain and upload the keys to launch site before Windrose.
Hurricane. Off we go.
Entering combat zone. Optical objective. Secure and submit keys to the central launch site. Fire control system unlocked. Key generates at point B in 60 seconds. Initiating ejection sequence. First kill. Ready for deployment. Optical camo drone will soon go offline. Fire control system unlocked. Key generated at point B. Obtaining key. Obtaining key. Key secured. Delivered to
Panther, diving into ambush.
Insufficient engine output.
You can't get enough, huh?
Welkin, ready to pick off some stragglers.
Shield online.
Where's my team? Like, this would be when to come help, right?
Stellaris,
Doing the objective by
sneaking up
myself.
for a backline ambush.
Shield offline. Key generates at point A in 30 seconds. Weapon not ready. Assist. Key generated at point A.
We're gonna get this key. None of our keys.
Warning. Enemy secured key. Intercept now. Assist.
I think we got him, right? Yeah. Don't have anybody here. Yep.
Fire from behind.
I died more here than I probably did during all of beta. This is kind of rough. Oh, no.
Ready for deployment. Optical cameras.
Panther, diving into ambush.
Fire control system unlocked. Key generated at point B. Obtaining key.
Welkin, ready to pick off some stragglers.
Energy low. Weapon not ready.
Bam! Their whole team.
Falcon here. The sky is ours.
Obtaining key.
Looking for what might be a teammate? Why? One.
Enemy down. Ready for deployment.
It's rough.
Stellaris. Sneaking up for a backline ambush.
In the combat zone. Stable key generates at point A in 30 seconds.
Now my keeps going again.
Stabilizing. Enemy down. Key generated.
Panther, diving into ambush. Welkin, ready to pick off some stragglers.
Shield online. Weapon not ready.
Please focus firepower on the target.
Shield online. Obtaining key. Obtaining key. Shield online. Key secured. Delivered to central launch site.
Please cover me. That's all I can ask.
Key generates at point C in 30 seconds.
Very slow.
Stabilizing. Key generated at point C.
Falcon here. The sky is ours.
Hello. Welcome to the stream.
Sky Raider here. The sky is ours.
Warning. Enemy secured key.
Ah.
Intercept now.
No, yeah, there's definitely some similarities.
Insufficient engine output. Assist. Unavailable. Key generates at point B in 30 seconds.
I'm not sure what you mean by free
Weapon
aim.
not ready. Assist.
Oh, this is close. This I don't think we can do this.
Warning. Corite pulse storm. Key generated
Oh, my
at
turret's
point B.
actually
Enemy. Battle ends in 180 seconds. Obtaining key. Obtaining key.
Yeah, I'm not sure what you mean by free aim.
Initiating ejection sequence.
I mean, most weapons are free aim to some extent. They do lock on, but you can still fire them. And then even the sniper weapons actually do lock.
down.
This is so close.
Ready for deployment.
Did we just get a lead? Oh my god. Yeah. Wow, okay. Thank you, whoever did that.
Victory!
We're done with Hurricane for a bit. Not really a favorite of mine.
MVP.
This cane has got to...
Sky Raider will bomb them to smithereens.
Alright. Highest damage taken. Well, that's not really something that you'd brag about. But I also got best tactic. That one I'll brag about. Look at that damage taken, though. 1.1 million. That is a lot of damage. Not something I should be doing, but... I gave Monkey Pilot kudos. And people love the girls in this game, don't they? I guess my biggest complaint is that, like, all the boobs are the same shit, right? That's the least realistic thing here. Alright, we're gonna go into danger territory here and have a, another beer. Either another pain pill or another beer, and I think it's safer to do another pain pill would probably be a risky. 200, huh? Where can I see the achievements? Here. These all give you points. What do we got? Unlock colors, unlock insignia, unlock patterns. Do all the tutorials for every character. I'll do that at some point, but I'll probably do that when I can think more clearly. Do one battle of each. Oh no, look at that. Get a triple kill and highest damage taken while winning. That's silver tier and above. That's very specific. Oh, I gotcha. You mean like not Cloak and Dagger? Well, I do know that Lumini, all of their shots are like Cloak and Dagger, where they either lock on or it doesn't shoot type thing. But most characters don't seem to be that. Cutscene. Okay, it's a black
Things
screen.
aren't looking good, Chief.
I'll play this while
Chlorites
I grab my drink.
everywhere. Resources are running low. At this point, wars are unavoidable.
More than anything, this is a test of morals.
Right, but I'm not holding my breath on that. The world leaders are not going to talk this one out. The three factions and the moon are openly at each other's throats. The world's in shambles. Pair that with the chaos in Mechabreak and the borders. Our hands are already pretty full. Besides, our pilots need different strikers for various combat situations.
And what about the pilots? How'd it go with... Oh, speak of the devil. Chief's got a mission for you.
We're short on pilots at the moment, so that means we're counting on you for this mission. Mizra Matrix will send 5 striker pilots alongside our squad for this operation. You know how it is. Strategy and striker pairings are key in co-op missions. Confirm your striker with Alessio. Get prepped and move out as soon as the mission's live.
We just rolled out a new brake striker. Come on, I'll show you.
Actually, I think
You'll
one
love
of the
it.
snipers, if you turn on aim assist, it's kind of auto. Like, at least in the beta, it was too good. It felt like cheating. We'll see. All right. Now we need what? Some more merits with Panaka, and then we can go to Mechabreak. We want only Panaka. We need probably 2 decent games with this, or like 3 bad games. Alright.
Panaka, ready to strike. Serenith, ready to strike. Tricera, ready to strike. Hurricane, ready to strike. Pilot proceeding on board. Injecting Colixium particles. Pilot sync rate stable. Mind bridge initiated.
Escort the payload along
is
the
also
route
not
to
one.
the launch site. Activating the
Is this the one you
console
said
along
is
the
your
way
primary?
to speed up the payload. Make sure to reach the destination before the enemy.
Or was it Lumine? It was Panaka, right? There's somebody already playing Serenith. I'm definitely tempted to try Serenith.
Panaka, off we go.
I don't know how they already have the 15,000 points though. Unless there's a way to buy that. I didn't do that. Yes,
Objective. Activate signal consoles and guide payload to destination. Console A activates in 20 seconds.
Damn. I couldn't get him off myself and nobody helped.
Initiating ejection sequence. Console A activates in 20 seconds. Advancing payload.
Similar to like when Panther was first introduced, like
Enemy
people
down.
don't know how to play against him, so he seems to be.
Ready for deployment. Landing
But
area
with the stealth, I didn't
confirmed.
see him coming, so it's hard.
Entering combat landing area confirmed. Optical camo drone will soon go offline. Fire control system
Tricera,
unlocked.
holding down the front.
Not even close.
Activating signal console. Signal console.
Serenith, set to
Where's my
disrupt
team?
enemy
Like,
defense.
their whole
Insufficient
team.
engine output. Initiating ejection sequence.
Kind of crazy. I also haven't played this mode before. I thought this was just the supposed to do, but there's something else going on.
Assist. Ready for deployment.
Oh, I may have actually
Signal console activated. The payload is swiftly advancing. Landing area confirmed.
That's rough.
Entering combat landing area confirmed.
So ours goes and theirs doesn't yet? Is that what's going on right there?
Optical camo drone will soon go offline. Autopilot can now be
So
fire
ours gets a bit
control
of a
system
jump. That's what
unlocked.
happens.
Stabilizing. Unavailable. Unavailable. Fire from front. Stabilizing.
Any of them need healing. They can heal their armor.
Meet me here.
Console B activates in 20 seconds. Unavailable. Assist.
Hurricane, coming in to draw enemy fire.
Activating signal console. Signal console activated. The payload is swiftly advancing.
Where'd it go? There's a guy that needed help.
Unavailable. Assist.
Yeah, just get it on them.
Weapon not ready. Stabilizing. Weapon not ready. Console C activates in 20 seconds. Unavailable. Activating signal console. Activating signal console. Signal console out of range. Activating signal console. Fluid armor reactivated. Target required. Signal console activated. The payload is swiftly advancing. Target required. Target required.
This guy's healed. Not easy.
Assist. Target required. Assist. Target. Assist.
Getting some assists racked up though.
Assist. Unavailable. Weapon not ready. Target required. Assist. Target required.
Hey, if you don't spam just a little still right there.
Target.
Damn. Started off an ass whooping the other way.
Victory.
Turned it around. take it. That's kind of cool. Ah, 7.9. I wanted to hit 8.
MVP.
Another character I'm not really fully confident.
Welkin ain't something to mess with.
He did not get best tactic. Could be the Tricera that sat on the objective the whole time. I don't blame him. Hey, we got some kudos. Flash effort. Alright. One more is Panaka. And we can actually try and figure out which spec we want to play. And play it in the other mode.
Panaka, ready to strike. Tricera, ready to strike. Welkin, ready to strike. Narukami, ready to strike. Aquila, ready to strike.
So Soulstone Survivors added the engineer from Deep Rock Galactic, which I think is actually kind of cool. Like a actual crossover.
Pilot proceeding on board. Injecting Coaxium particles. Pilot sync rate stable. Mind bridge initiated.
Capture and defend the 3 data nodes. They're key to controlling the facility. Make sure to capture them before the
Tricky
enemy.
one with the water. Come on, Big Pook. You can carry us. I do like both snipers, and they're very different from each other.
Pinaka, off we go.
I think it can be hard to, design same role that play differently.
Objective: seize data nodes and gain control of the facility. Optical camo drone will soon go offline. Fire control system unlocked. Node A activates in 10 seconds.
I didn't learn from last time here. I know we can get into the top, but I don't remember how.
Node A activated. Seize immediately. Fire from front. Stabilizing. Capturing data node. Capturing data node.
Oh, that was so close.
Fire. Node B and assist. Assist.
You got what you deserve.
And C activated. Seize all nodes immediately.
You can't get enough, huh?
We're not be able to cap it till we kill these guys.
Please focus firepower on the target.
Narukami, moving in to provide cover.
Fluid armor off of node B. Captured. Fluid armor node C. Captured by enemy. Assist. Capturing data node. Node A captured. Weapon not ready. Node A captured by enemy. Weapon not ready. Node C. Assist. Weapon not ready. Node A captured. Weapon not ready. Stabilizing. Node A captured by enemy.
Please focus firepower on the target.
Target out of range. Node B captured by enemy. Weapon not ready.
People don't let you heal them.
Fire from right. Energy low.
They don't let you heal them. They don't like keep line of sight or stay close.
I truly feel pity for you.
Capturing data node. Node B captured.
You can heal yourself.
Target required. Weapon not ready.
Aquila, ready to provide aerial cover.
Unavailable.
Welcome. Ready to pick off some stragglers.
Try Sarah, holding down the front.
Energy low. Node B captured by enemy. Capturing data node. Energy low. Node B captured. Insufficient engine output. Capturing data node. Node C captured.
I truly feel pity for you.
Stabilizing.
Narukami, moving in to provide cover.
Capturing data node. Node A captured.
Welkin,
Node B
ready to
captured
pick
by
off some
enemy.
stragglers.
Node A captured.
I just
by
don't really
enemy.
like the primary of this. Oh, you can cap it while stealth. That's really
Capturing
wrong.
data node.
This is very unfair.
Try Sarah, holding down the front. Aquila, ready to provide aerial cover.
Node C captured by enemy.
Really? I'm fighting 3-on-1 at Alpha, and somehow in that same amount of time,
Assist.
they cap all the other points?
I truly feel pity for you.
How does that make sense?
Node B captured.
I'm healing you, don't run away.
Weapon not ready. Node A
My
captured.
trigger's not being very clear here.
Let's meet here.
Node C captured. Unavailable.
It's 3-on-1. Can we get some help? No? Yeah? No? It's okay. No. At least they took the point.
Fluid armor reactivated. Node C captured by enemy. Weapon not ready.
Got it. A little rough.
Victory!
Yeah, until you unlock a decent glider, I'm guessing that one of the faster mechs is probably best for the extraction mode. But I don't know.
MVP.
Factual basis for that.
Welkin isn't something to mess with.
Best tactic. And top assist. Alright. There we go. Definitely a lot to unlock. Nope, the day has flipped over at 4 a.m. my time. So whatever time it is now for you, that is 7 minutes after the daily flip. Gotta remember that. But we still need 3 in Mashback, and we need 4 more MVPs. I don't even think we can get that in Mashback. Alright, we can get more of these missions. We got 2 more mission slots to fill. I'm gonna wait on that. And then I just gotta figure out which strikers I want. So we are at 8,000, so we're halfway to getting one of the 2 new ones. I think I'm going to like both of the 2 new ones. I could use the free trial, I guess, to see which one I like more. Other than that, let's just, I'm gonna have to use the restroom here very short. I was trying to I know the Falcon's decent. This one's fine. The default one, the elusiveness. Very survivable because you get that second life armor. Kind of like Diva in that sense. Like if you live long enough, you get to call the armor back in. It's not bad. Vulcan's good, but very, very melee focused. I'm guessing both the snipers are probably pretty good in that mode, both versus AI and players. Support's probably not great in most cases for the solo mode at any rate. Any of the flyers are probably fine because they have such crazy maneuverability. I think my first start might be either Falcon or Sky Raider. Sky Raider and Aquila would be my first guesses for like strongest with the least effort in the let me read what he has. But yeah, I'm gonna need probably 5 to 10 here. I'll be right back. Alright, here we go. My tooth is hurting way more than it was before, so I might end up trying to call it shortly. But I'd like to try and get away with one flashback first, but I am struggling here. Yeah, I wish I could convey it. I think I'm gonna go. It hurts way too much. I'm gonna be back on. It's gonna be this morning, probably in just a few hours. Yeah, we'll see what we can do.